Looks like I'm having a sort of glitchy launch. As far as the stream management goes. Okay, I think I've got it fixed now. It lives and is still quiet as all hell. Can you hear me? Can you actually not hear? You have to use the volume mixer to set my game to 4 in order to balance your audio with my game. Oh, are you saying that so you can hear me, it's just too quiet? I can adjust a little bit louder. And see about this. Is this any better? Too loud or decent? What other game are you playing? It's a tiny bit louder, it's okay. I just adjusted my volume mixer to accommodate, okay. I think my mouse is dying. Alright. What other game wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Alright. So I've got a plan for Demi-Fiend. And it involves Pandemonic Feast and Zeus.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather. Will you summon a demon?
I think since last stream offline, I grinded all my demons to 99, so that should help a little bit. Let's see here. Zeus, Keranos, Madness Glint. Pantaspain. These are all very good things. So I have a plan for Demi-Fiend, where I'm just gonna try to spam a Magatoki critical as much as often as possible. I'm probably gonna run out of MP, but we'll see. We'll see. Demi-Fiend has a plan for you too. It's called Get Wrecked. Yeah. We'll see. Huh. His evil leg is double jointed. And has toes. It's interesting that he has a unicorn horn, but only on his evil half. Alright, I still have to decide how to build a few of these guys. And I need to retailor myself. I almost forgot to pull up the cheat sheet. Excuse me. If I remember correctly, this guy has an ice weakness. So the question is, do I think it's going to be a problem? Supposedly, Demi-Fiend has a Jack Frost, so it could be a problem. Got a little itch in my throat. Apologies. Then again, I do wonder how many of the Demi-Fiend's minions actually have attacks on them, or are they more like supportive on average? Hey, I think you said at some point the Demi-Fiend has like 60,000 health. I don't suppose you know how much health the minions have, do you? Or where to look that up. I don't think I've seen a good resource on boss statistics, you know, outside the game after you've already already defeated them. Get Demeter in your stock and go look at the Zeus Demeter special. Yeah, that's the one that heals you to 175%, right? That one's crazy. It's very crazy. Seems like a really good skill. I do need to get Demeter. Demi-Fiend minion HP varies. I mean, can I get like an order of magnitude here? Is it like 5k? Is it like 20k? Makes a big difference, right? They seemed kind of tanky last I remember. I think I'm gonna gamble. Nobody cares what it does. I just want to see the custom animation. Oh, okay. No idea. All I know is that Pixie seems the most frail, probably because she's a healer. I think that I'm going to give my Red Rider Yabusame shot and pray he doesn't get one shot by an ice attack. Having a reliable press turn opener will be good.
How is this?
And then with Cherub, let's see here. He has negative scaling with support skills. Isn't that crazy? Oh, he's vulnerable to seal. That's crazy. I did not notice that during my planning. That could be a problem. Zeus resists seal. Interesting. Does Abyssal Mask... Does it also include ailments? Oh, it does. Oh, but if I block physical, I might not need that because I'm blocking physical. Rightio. Okay. I forgot that Abyssal Mask also works on ailments. I thought it was just instant kill for a little bit. I think I'm gonna see here. Terrorblade is 35. Judgment Light is 35. I need to pull up my spreadsheet in just a moment. I actually wonder if an uncharged Terrorblade versus a Yabusami shot, which one comes out ahead? Let's see here. Terrorblade at 49 and Yabusami shot at 66. Um, yeah, it's close enough that I'm guaranteeing the pressed turn is worth it. Okay. Very worth it. Well, assuming I don't get nuked with ice anyway. Which could be a big assumption. Alright. So I'm gonna switch you right there for a strong opening. And Cherub. Judgment Light pierces, so that's good. Negative support scaling, so I can't bother with that. No physical scaling. I do need reliable press turns though. Oh, I need to put critical zealot on him. Because I'm going to be focusing on a Motoki critical. Alright. Start with that. Where are you? Wonder if I can't fit high restore on some of these guys.
How is this?
I'm gonna take a gamble that maybe they don't have a dark attack. No, I don't want to risk it. There's actually, let me see the chart. Huh. Yeah, okay, none of the minions scale with dark actually. Maybe that's actually a good one to give up. Only really need 2 demons who can reliably get crits. Perhaps. As long as I order them correctly.
How is this? How is this?
All right. Okay, Zeus. Raises users' electric attack action critical rate based on the number of able allies in the stock. Arceus. Strength based. I should see what that crit rate changes into. If that's a strength based electric attack. It would be kind of nice to have that as a piercing electric attack as a reliable crit source. Let's see. Care on us. Nope, Hercules is what I'm looking for. Electric accuracy plus 1% and crit rate plus 5% times the number of able allies and guests in stock. That is freaking absurd. Crit rate plus 5% times the number of able allies. Are you crazy? I have almost full stock. 23 minus 3 summoned is equal to 20. Does that mean it's at 100% crit rate right now? What? What? Is Keranos a 100% crit rate right now? And it pierces. Dude, I never realized it was that good. What the heck? Okay, I want to main Madness Glint. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm supposed to put charge and concentrate on these guys. Shoot. It's a lot harder to fit the skills I was intending than I expected. Maybe I shouldn't be surprised.
How is this?
Oh man. Okay. Okay, I don't need Bloody Glee. That's what I got to drop. That's what I've got to drop here. In fact, I might not even need Murderous Glee. Yeah. Yeah, the way I plan on doing this, I don't need to fish for crits as much as so passively. So I could go grab that Drain Ice again. I think I will. I'm just gonna reload because
Return.
it'll be easier than farming. Let's see here.
Welcome to the... Will you summon a... How is this?
Okay. This is gonna be pretty good. This will be good.
How is this?
Yeah, getting rid of those glees definitely helps with how I have this planned out. Lets me rethink this too. Maybe. Well, let's start with the required concentrate.
How is this?
I'll have to do. I don't think higher store is the best option given the limited choices. Why is Zeus such a powerhouse? It's kind of crazy. Alright. Huh. I didn't realize that Pantasbane affects all foes. Very intriguing. I think start with concentrate. And Great Life Spring and
How is this?
definitely want Critical Zealots. That's what I forgot on what's his face, didn't I? I think I did.
How is this?
It's an expensive almighty skill. A little more expensive than I expected. Maybe I should cover up that force weakness. Did I over here? Got Critical Zealot and charge. And double Pleroma. Critical Zealot, concentrate. Wrong Pleromas. Concentrate. Yeah, I am missing Critical Zealot on this guy.
How is this?
Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do with the cherub. I'm just gonna have to manually use items to generate extra press turns. Which sounds dumb, but it's fine, maybe. Because the enemies will be rotating in and out. Oh, Sea of Stars. Moderate MP recovery to all allies. That's a good one. Alright, I need High Almighty Pleroma. And High Restore might be nice. Or covering that weak spot. Because they do have one or two that like to do force attacks. Especially Kuchulain. One step at a time. Of course they're right here. Alright, let's see here. Who would have expected that Shiva's essence would go so well with Zeus? Even has the other summer shot, but I think Kuranos might be better. Or is it? I could look this up. Let's see here. Okay. 522 versus 330, 366. Yeah, it looks like in this case. Yeah, I need to do... I think, yeah, Yabusame shot will do more damage on average because it's hitting 3 to 4 people. So I should switch that out. Okay. I might not need Panta Spain. Nah, I think I do. It'll help. Yeah. I don't have to charge every single Magatoki critical. Just enough. So Panta Spain just enough to get the debuff out there. I could go for a second Almighty Pleroma though. I just don't have a lot of turns to spare on my Nahabino. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. It's fine.
How is this?
Okay. Reliable crit. Reliable crit. Hypothetically, it would be nice to get everyone in on it. Oh, I forgot to put Drain Fizz on Zeus. How am I gonna put that? Shit. I guess Great Life Spring. Unless I double duty the Debilitate Monster Candy. That could free up 2 of his skills. That would let me double Pleroma. Or High Restore. It is pretty expensive. I feel like he's gonna run out of MP very fast. Does not have extremely high skill potentials right now. I'm also a little bit concerned about the Demi-Fiend dodging, and Hint of Spain won't help that. Yeah, I need to simplify. So be it. Okay, so I need Immune Physical and Almighty. Hurts, but I think it's right. Everything's on a delicate balance with the plan I have. I will prove why. Every press turn matters. And that letting your demons do the damage is more effective than hoarding all the damage to your Nahabino.
How is this? How is this? How is this?
If you weren't playing another game and heard more of that inspiring speech, I'd probably be annoyed. Unfortunately, I missed everything except the end. Lol. That's funny. Damage is always the answer. Okay. Damn, that's expensive when you don't have the affinity. Ugh. Rely on items, net weaknesses. With the sure, not ideal, but it does also save on MP a little bit. I guess that's what I'll do too. Samahabino. Okay.
Return when you have.
Now let's adjust Manahabino.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons gather. How is this?
I'm gonna cheat sheet on this again. Alright. I have no idea if this build is gonna flop or not. It's quite stressful.
Return when. Welcome.
Right.
How is this? How is this? How is this? How is this?
So working hard to decide. Ugh.
How is this?
What am I at so far? Luminescent Mirage, Turculation, Evergreen Dance, Great Life Spring. Don't have Enduring Soul yet. Do an Abyssal Mass. Frickin' thinking of giving up Enduring Soul to also fit Debilitate. Lunation Flux is not terrible, but whenever you have that extra flashing press turn from intercalation, it means you might or might not get 3 Nahabino actions. But it's only if you're at the very start and the very end. And I need every action I can get. But Lunation Flux kind of offsets it. Or if you got 8 turns, then your demons can go a lot. So you had 9 turns. Then your 3 demons could go 2, 3. 4 and 5, 9 tons. Maybe. Maybe in Lunation Flux could be used. If you can use Lunation Flux twice in one turn, then maybe it lets your 3 demons have 9 turns when combined with intercalation. But I think I'm going to be spamming Evergreen Dance, so I'm just not going to have time to waste my initiative slot on Lunation Flux. And if I'm gonna be on Luster Candy duty, then I definitely need Boon Boost X. It's hard to give up Revival Chant, but I think I just gotta stick with the plan and have overwhelming DPS. So I gotta go find a Boon Boost
How is
X
this?
now. Let's see. I think I know who has it. So I might have to farm it up. Yes, sir.
Are you ready? Return when you... Welcome to the world. Are you ready?
Oh, I'm out of money. Damn. Well, I guess Shiva is unregistered, so maybe I should try him on.
Welcome to... Is this demon to your liking?
I lend you my power.
There's something really hypnotic about Shiva. The snakes and the little spinny ring just create an instant throwback to fighting him. And like how it vibed with his music and everything. Actually correct use of the word vibe. Thank you very much. Can you imagine? People these days. Alright.
Return.
Indeed. Indeed. Indeed.
Shiva is one of the few demons who is actually a nearly one-to-one recreation of his real-world art. How interesting. Is it possible to get his essence?
Indeed.
I know the answer has to be yes. I'm just dreading.
Indeed. 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 Indeed.
These high-level essences are so annoying.
Indeed.
I should have done Beelzebub. Well, at least I know he works.
Indeed.
Should have got a mod. And she gives you all the essences.
Indeed.
The whole of the universe is intertwined, connected. Let it be so with your power and mine. Finally got the essence. Okay. Alright. At least I could prove to myself that I can indeed get a Shiva essence. And then slap some good old
Welcome to the world.
Boon Boost X on myself. Immediately spending that essence as we do. What a wacky build. Look at that. Not a single damaging move on it. Will he be able to defeat the Demi-Fiend? Find out next episode! Which is this episode?
How is this?
All right. Yeah, I don't. Rider can go second as long as I get those extra press turns. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. We'll see how it goes when I'm not leaning on my Konohana crutch. Might go terribly, or it might go okay. We'll find out. So this is a lineup. I feel very naked and vulnerable with a resistance profile like this. But at least I'm immune to several status conditions, ailments. Red Rider is the lowest HP, but the most resistances. Zeus resist seal, so that's a good start. I need to get a Demeter, and then Cherub. Still doesn't have a good way to crit, but I'll just lean on items for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I think I know how this is gonna go. I think I know. I need to get a Demeter.
Return when you have gathered more demons. Welcome to the... Are you ready?
Okay, Who am I gonna give up for Demeter? Probably... Probably my Mushiro is the least well crafted. She's one of my few healers though. But if you really need a healer, and haven't you already messed up somehow? I'll drop my Weaver. Yeah. Probably gonna have to farm Shiva many times over later anyway. But if I want to switch him in, I gotta get rid of my Weaver. Alright. That lets me get Demeter. If I get the money.
Return. This'll do.
Now then, how's this?
Here. This'll do.
No, no.
Here.
You ever get the feeling that your butt is about to be absolutely kicked?
Very good.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Very good.
Almighty skill potential increased. Just when I need it. I tried playing a little bit of Elden Ring the other day, and the button mapping on this game totally threw me off. Couldn't do it. Kept trying to run and accidentally doing a heavy attack. And then I tried to attack people up close and I just ended up using a consumable. Oh yeah. had that feeling like an hour ago, yet still keep me waiting to see it. I'm dealing with stuff. I gotta get Demeter. I can't afford her right now. Low control confusion is great.
Welcome. Looking to sell or say need any? Looking say look say thanks. Look say thanks. Looking to say thanks.
If Demi-Fiend beats this setup without me like standing a decent chance and getting like half his health down.
Looking to buy.
Yeah,
Say
if he beats me before I can
looking to buy.
his health halfway
Say
down.
thanks.
I can believe running out of MP before
Looking to
getting
buy.
to zero.
Say thanks. Looking to buy. Say thanks.
But if he kills me before I can even get him halfway,
Looking to buy. Say thanks.
then I'm gonna be so baffled and have to go back to the drawing board.
Looking to buy. Say thanks.
It's gonna crush my little spirit.
Look. Say thanks. Look. Say thanks. Need anything? See you next.
Welcome to the world of Will you summon it?
Alright. Alright. She's just gonna sit in my stock, I think. I really do not get and don't understand myself sometimes. What time is it? Freaking 9:45. I'm about to pass out. I literally can't fall asleep at night the past couple of days because I'm so busy, mind occupied, obsessed with spreadsheeting the skills in this game and thinking about how I want to fight Demi-Fiend, and yet I come to fight Demi-Fiend and I'm spacing out, nearly passing out at the frickin' controller. Don't know what the heck is the problem with my brain.
Are you registering demons? Return.
think I'm ready. Wish me luck.
Oh, wow! And that albino really did make it all the way here, huh? I know what you're after. You gathered all those menorahs so you can go toe-to-toe with the Demi-Fiend, is that it? Well, I hope you're ready. He's a tough one, you know.
Okay. Hello, Damien. Made it just in time for the massacre. You hope so. You hope so? Well, tell me, Damien. What massacre are you what massacre are you excited to see, huh? It better not be the same one as my friend there. Did you just coincidentally show up in time, or have you been lurking? Because this is my first real battle of the night. Just in time, wow.
All right, let's go, sister.
Ta-da! Harvest time!
Alright, that's a nice, very, 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 very big max HP boost. I like it. No, no Kuranos. I finally connected the dots on why Kuranos is good on Zeus because of his innate skill. But I have a very, very, very specific setup going on here. So I'm gonna focus mostly on Yabusame shot for additional press turns and Madness Glint during a Magatoki critical. I need to guarantee an extra press turn this early in the game, so...
Know your place.
Evergreen leaves. Know my victory and dance eternal.
Duh, Demeter and Zeus are adorable. Those eyes, although those eyes still make me worry that there's some Greek god shenanigans going on behind the scenes. Persephone needs to exist. Alright. You know, I'm kind of shocked that I haven't seen a Persephone in this game yet. She would fit right in, wouldn't she? Nice.
Splendid! Just splendid! Hut! Cha!
Okay. Alright. One round down. And we did prove that at least on the first round, he would take the bait on Luminescent Mirage. With the Deadly Fury. So I'm hoping to cheese that. And just make him waste 2 press turns at the start of every single turn. But first...
Evergreen leaves. Know my victory and dance eternal.
Now then, how's this?
Punishment.
Ain't got time for shit.
As if you really stand a chance.
Alright. He's continuing to take the bait. Alright. Now's the moment of truth.
This'll do.
Alright, I have my 3 attack dogs. All have charge and concentrate. And now I have Magatoki critical with Pandemonic Feast. And all of their primary attacks scale with Pandemonic Feast. So let's see how it goes. Terror Blade. And I get unlucky and only hit one. Awesome. Alright, Madness Hunt.
Splendid! Just splendid!
Now, at least we got confused on another person. Judgment Light.
Judgment is nigh. By my light your penance shall be just.
Alright, not looking good, because all the random targeting hit separate people. How are we looking on health? Looks like the fairy is the lowest. I'm going to... Evergreen Dance again. And Terror Blade again. And it only hit one person. Amazing. Madness Blade again. Okay, that was a pretty good one. And Judgment Light again. And then last move on this turn. Let's try. It'd be stupid for me to not play defense. I think I have to choose between. This is why I was so torn on Luster Canyon to both. The way I orchestrated this, there's really not a lot of spare turns to play with. I think I'll gamble guarding. It might get me some more Megatsui gauge. Dazed? Okay, that's
How's this?
That's not too bad.
It's killing time!
That didn't charge it all the way? That's terrible. Oh, it's so close. Grab some extra turns here. I need someone to die quickly. Oh, I got my thing. I should use it. I need someone to die quickly. How did it all focus on her? That's crazy. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Okay, okay. We got one off the field. Now that one is officially off the field. We've at least avoided some of the worst. Okay.
Do not test me.
Shit. press turn. Might use the next Nagatsui gauge on that full heal again. This guy looks like he's hurting. Let's see here. Weak to lightning.
Take this!
Go for another Lumi. Maybe should have done Evergreen Dance. It's really hard to decide. Torn so many different ways. Okay. Got another down. Zeus! Where's your MP going, buddy? Oh, my poor guy. I don't have that many chakra pots.
Take this!
Since I could stand to get the Giramakala lower. And you did hit him, of course. Random targeting is so worth it sometimes. Okay. Bought me an extra turn. So let's Evergreen Dance, come on. Fill the gauge. And it doesn't fill the gauge. Alright. Damn. I was hoping the gauge would charge on this turn. It didn't work out.
This one.
Chaotic Will. Is his health that low already? half the press turn icons to work with here, but I do have a really nice buff. I don't understand your strategy. His strategy is throw at the wall and see what happens. Random bullshit go. Midnight, too much. Isn't this strategy just multi-hit RNG? Yeah, basically. It is basically multi-hit RNG gambling build. But I need to take down Grim. My RNG is not being nice, but let's see here. Start with moving.
Take that!
My turn to and then Harvest Festival again.
All right, let's go, sister.
This isn't just a
Harvest time!
random targeting build. It's actually kind of a Magatsui gauge build. And a burn a bajillion MP build. Alright, Kala is starting to get weaker. If I can dodge, that would probably be good. They got rid of their debilitate, didn't they? Okay. It's annoying. I will... Luminescent Mirage or Evergreen Dance. Let's go. Evergreen. I have the extra HP. That shouldn't be good. Last time, that was a bad idea. Yeah, definitely should have done the Lumi instead. Ships. Yeah, I need to get that debuff off. RNG, help me out, bro. Okay, got it. Luminescence. And grab another crit. And maybe I don't need to bother with Dispel quite yet. No, I don't want to take extra damage. I should get rid of it. Dire Rage. Oh no, fuck! I didn't take the gear fast enough. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. I'm kind of improvising from here because I built that team very precisely.
Come!
Survive the first chaotic will. I guess the actual answer to gambling is I can't stop winning. Nah. No. Let's see here. He doesn't just keep on doing Gaia Rage, does he? Does the cooldown reset? Tell me this kills him, man. I was that close. That's annoying. Jack Frost.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Alright, there goes an enduring soul. Or no, that was my goat, I think.
Your turn! Go!
YOLO Madness Glint? No. Okay. I should have dodged. No, I shouldn't have. I need to get Dragon Shield again. Okay, Mirage is not the worst when I'm trying to bring people back. I wish I still had Tau. It's not the same without Tau. Don't have it. Anyone as good as Tau at recovering people. Alright, who's the lowest HP I need to bring people down? And I don't think the items are good enough for bringing these people down. Cerberus. Weak to cold. Thor. Weak to force. Jack Frost probably doesn't have a lot of HP. He's probably weak to fire. I think I should go Cerberus. He looks the lowest. Just gotta grab an extra turn while I can.
Take!
How do they dodge, man? That's crazy.
Do it!
That organic dodge is nice. Not another Gaia Rage, are you kidding me? So he does repeat it.
I'm not dead.
Well, well, well. Didn't work out. I don't think I got him even halfway. I was, I think I was only one move too late on getting, the Giram Kala out. And, a lot of that comes, you know, the RNG targeting is tricky sometimes. So, especially when I opened with, Red Rider only hitting once, and I think I saw the Cherub hit everyone except the Giram Kala on at least one round. So a part of me kind of hates to just throw myself at the wall RNG wise, but I think I won't know if this party is genuinely inadequate or if it was just bad luck, unless I keep retrying it a little bit.
Take.
I feel like these items do not scale well in this situation. Oh my god, the organic dodge is brutal. Oh no, wait, my Red Rider got sealed. I didn't notice that. Fucks things up. with me. That last little percent, man. Oh, I need like 4 to 5% of the gauge. Could just go for it. Go for it. Need to apply DPS. Alright, that's a better RNG roll than that. Oh, that was a good one. Lottery build. Very annoying. That was decent. Oh, the Grim Call is kind of low. Okay. Finish off with. Oh, you can only evergreen dance once per turn, right? Let's do a preemptive luster candy.
Do not test me.
Okay, that was a good turn. And I did dodge. So let's keep the dodge train rolling. Get those crits rolling. Hopefully I won't get as many organic misses. Alright. Don't let me down, Judgment Light, come on. No, let me down. Alright. There we go. Nice. Whew. Okay, I got my dodge going. I used an evergreen dance. Now I'll do another luster candy. Alright. Called an ally. We're looking good. Attack me. Skills are sealed. 3 to go. Attack me, please. Damn it. Wasted that luminescent mirage. So, that sucks. It's not guaranteed that he'll attack me. Even though I'm neutral to physical. He decided to free to go the cherub. I was hoping he would just try to Deadly Fury me every single time. Okay. So I lose a turn, relatively speaking, because of that. Who's the lowest? Oh, I got the gauge now. I wonder if I can't make it to Zeus's turn. Get a nice heal. I think I should be able to, as long as I don't miss. Since he's not guaranteed to attack me, with debilitate. And a terror blade. Ooh, no way! No way! I got triple confused. Alright, now let's pop a Harvest Festival. Okay. Yeah, this is a lot better position than last time. Assuming the RNG is friendly enough to take Pixie down, and then Kuchu Lane, it's looking decent. Let me pop a chakra pot.
Take.
It's killing time!
Dekadra, asshole. Nice, organic dodge. Fuck yeah. Love to see it. Hate to see Dekadra. Let's get that. Next to Lumi running. And then and manual item. Nice. Oh, I shouldn't have started with the Lumi because I could have taken someone down. I always need to start with Evergreen Dance. Oh, nice, got all three of them confused. That's really good. Let's pop another. Let's do a. Keep that crit flowing. Then do a. Chakra pot. Or Zeus. And then second debilitate. Okay. Called an ally. Confused, attacked his own guy. Attacked his own guy, nice. Now what are we looking at? Kuchu Lane is next, and he's heavily debilitated. I did not get a dodge. I should never preemptively dodge. I need to make dodging my last action. Now, speaking of actions, that's pretty good. So he's gonna summon. Already done Evergreen Dance. Okay. It's already debuffed. I can get rid of my debuff.
Here.
chaotic will. Let's see it. Oh shit. They got 3 of us. That's brutal. I feel like it was really good before this turn, but that kind of really fucked me up. Especially since I only have half the press turns on this exact turn. Very brutal. Oh, this is a good moment for a Manazako.
Come!
Get my stats buffed up a little bit more, and then she can do some Hurricane.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Hopefully she survives 1 round. No, she's gonna get Deadly Fury. No, I'm getting Deadly Fury, and I dodged organically. That's a very lucky reaction. Door's dazed. Don't have to roll. Fuck you, Jack Frost. Fuck you. Okay, I did get that 1 extra turn. If I can get... What's his face out here? I should have resurrected Zeus first.
Here. Your turn. Go!
What are we dealing with here? Oh, not a miss. You're killing me, man. Shit. Alright, I need you guys to survive 1 round.
Let's go!
And then we'll get our Mega Heal going. I gotta keep up my damage though. Or else they're just gonna Gaia Rage me again. Fuck, got me. I was hoping to survive long enough to get another Harvest Festival, but recovering your allies from a chaotic will is kind of brutal. I don't even know that I got farther that time. I feel like it went better because I never provoked. It went better because I didn't provoke a Gaia Rage, but it went worse because the chaotic will got me. Sorry, not yeah, the chaotic will. So the RNG train keeps rolling, I guess. Maybe I should open with damage instead of the overheal, and then pack the overheal on the second one. That might be smart. Also, I should have resurrected Zeus first instead of Red Rider first. And I think the tendency looks like I'm gonna run out of MP.
Oh,
But
wow!
we'll find out.
Albino really did make...
Let's try opening with the damage.
You ready?
God! Oh, it's so annoying. Maybe I should always clear the debuff first thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I used an Amirat shower instead of the spell charm. What the fuck is wrong with me, guys? I'm just gonna YOLO. Get the debuff off anyway. Might have just fucked up this whole thing, but we'll see.
Do not.
Alright, survived long enough to see the second Magatsui gauge, which I'm using for Harvest Festival. Maybe a much better time.
Alright, let's...
Barely survived to see it. Still haven't taken anyone down yet, though. So, maybe a questionable call in some regard. And the Pixie doesn't look very close, so I might be bumping up into another Gaia Rage. Okay. Sealed the most important.
Take that!
It's lucky. That was very lucky. My Gaia Rage senses are tingling. Not feeling too happy about it. Then again, he's sealed. So maybe I'll get lucky. Deadly Fury is sealed.
Do not test me.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Luster Candy. Deadly Fury sealed. Okay. Amagatoki critical.
Watch this.
Let's kill that fairy. Nice. I don't want to kill the fairy now because it's too synchronized. So maybe I should play some defense. I have a Magatoki critical active. Should I apply DPS anyway? Even if I kill Pixie, it'll bring Kuku in closer. I should apply DPS. They won't bring Kuku in closer. There we go. Oh, I'm fucked. Called an ally.
Take that!
Oh, does he only summon? No. Freaking go on me?
Do not test me.
Come on, man. Okay, so he can summon 2 allies at once. Shit.
As if you really stand a chance.
This whip.
Ha!
Alright, so I think Cuchulain is on the verge of death, so I can hopefully afford to pull off another Harvest Festival. Very nice. Alright. Alright, now both Thor and Cerberus and whoever's up next are gonna be from the top. So I gotta really focus on damage the next couple of rounds. I need to do a lot of damage. Who am I going to focus on? Oh my god. They all have so much HP, this is really bad. Shit. I don't think I've activated Chaotic Will yet on this round. I just need to do damage. Just do damage. Good damage. Please attack me. RNG is not being nice. Oh, okay, that's decent ailments. Alright, Chaotic Will. Don't kill me, bro. Oh man. Kinda wish I had revival chant.
Let's go.
I desperately need to apply damage right now, but the chaotic will is brutal.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Ah, no way I'm out of MP on this guy. I think I gotta... I gotta keep the Magatokis flowing, so... I think I gotta use the Harvest Festival. And then, Chocolate Pot. Brutal. Cannot afford this right now. They're gonna Gyre Rage me for sure. Since I don't have the ability to spare a weak target for a few turns by not attacking them. Brutal. Damn. Oh man, there I go. Rip. Yeah, oh man. You know, when I said I wanted high throughput DPS, I didn't mean that I wanted the RNG to synchronize taking out the first wave of enemies consecutively. But I guess that's how it works. I think I have adequate DPS for the fight, but it's still up in the air whether I have enough MP. But the real problem is that I can't direct my DPS selectively, so that like all three of the first wave, the Pixie, the Gurumkala, and the Kuchulain, they all three neared 0 around the same time and then fell in sequence. If I could take one out and then not attack another until my choice of doing so would help. I can't believe I got confused into attacking Zeus, into drain physical, and to ending my turn. I've never seen that before. I had the Abyssal Mask and everything, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Shame. Let's see here. You know, a valid idea is using Mirage and dismissing all of your demons on their own turns. Then you dodge and they all live. Presuming you live from there, summon them back in. over the next 2 turns. I can't afford 2 turns for summoning. Every time I have to summon people back, I lose too much DPS. This game would include Ismera from Metaphor Refantasio. If I remember correctly, he can remove a large amount of the opponent's action points if they miss him. 1 more God Reject. Heisme. You don't have Evasive Eclipse? No, I don't. If you do, Demi's last turn will be negated. Evasive Eclipse doesn't prematurely end the enemy's turn, does it? Severe physical counterattack that ignores resistance and pierces through. Elusive Eclipse doesn't end the enemy turn. I don't. Is that what you're saying? Or does it end the enemy turn? To clarify, I mean, on Gaia Rage turns, you'd be starting from no demons anyway. If he hits them all. Oh. So, when he uses Gaia Rage, does the cooldown reset or not? Okay. The fact that they have Dekaja in their party means Luster Candy is useless. It's too expensive to recover from negative. Should just use a Dispel Charm or whatever. Or Purge Charm, Dispel Charm, whichever it is. But buffing too much. I don't know, maybe it's not completely useless. Because you do get the extra damage and accuracy while it's up. But I'm still struggling to fit it in. I feel like it would fit into the action economy of my Cherub best, who often doesn't have a lot to do. But I can't fit Boon Boost X and Luster Candy on it, and it would be so expensive with a -3 support potential. That's brutal. Both of these guys have positive support potential, but they are also my main DPS. I don't know. Maybe... Nah, Luster Candy and Debilitate are just so expensive. And they're just gonna Dekaja it. But if I had more people that could do it... Sometimes I do get that 3rd turn. Whenever I do get the intercalation. Sometimes I get the 3rd action. And I can't double down on Luminescent, I can't double down on Evergreen. But I'm always gonna have an item that's useful. So I don't need to fill up 3 separate actions. I did notice that debilitating them kind of stuck for a while. So that was kind of effective. At least, you know, depending on the minions that are out at the time. I wish I had a full cheat sheet of what exact skills each minion had. And I feel like relying on items feels like a trap, because I do get the extra press turn, so it's like literally better than not using an item that hits a weakness and, you know, not getting the extra turn. But the damage is so small, it makes me wonder. Like, it doesn't put a significant dent in their HP bars. I've never used energy drain yet. Concentrate is a support skill technically. Normally it's supposed to cost 10 MP, but it costs 14 because of that negative skill potential. I'm spending a lot of Nagatsui gauges on Harvest Festival. And maybe I should only focus on damage. But sometimes I'm low in health. It's hard. It's really hard. I could try bringing back Pantaspain. But I really like Madness Glint because it both scales with Pandemonic Feast and it doesn't worry about affinity resistance, and it can inflict Sealer Confusion. So Madness Glint is really, really good, and building into it is double Pleromas. So if I were to add Pantaspain, I have to worry about it reflecting off of the Gurum Kala, or not doing much damage to the Demi-Fiend. But it would be nice to have the debuffs. Would I rather have Pantaspain and Impaler's Animus, or Pantaspain and Safeguard? I would rather have Pantaspain and Safeguard, because you can apply the debuff to everyone. It's really about the debuff and just a little damage on the side. And you can just attack twice instead of doing a setup thing, and then get the debuff on them twice. Even if they don't get damaged, I think. I don't know, he probably still uses it on his second turn, but if you keep up Mirage, he will never get that. Oh my god, there's too many Mirages in this game. When you were talking about Mirage, I was thinking of the ailment. I was so confused what you meant by that. You mean Luminescent Mirage. Dismissing all your demons on their own turn, then you dodge. And they all live. Presuming you live from there, summon them back over the next 2 turns. I don't know, he probably still uses it on a second turn, but if you keep up Mirage, he'll never get that second turn to go unless his demons crit. Yeah, if I suspect I'm next to another Gaia Rage, I guess that's the strat. It's more redeemable than them dying and trying to resurrect them. It's so annoying when they Dekaja, but if I just try to fight it neutral, I could add Revival Chant. That might save me a few skills. What I really want to do is Evergreen Dance and Luminescent Mirage as much as possible. But if I got rid of Luster Candy, Debilitate, and Boon Boost X, then I could also do Paraceline Blur, Great Light, High Light Pleroma, and Energy Drain, maybe? Or the Elusive Eclipse. Might try that. But when am I gonna actually use Paraceline Blur? When I get a third turn. Right? And then I can contribute some actual damage on the Magatoki critical and focus one down. Revival Chant. Yeah, I'll try.
Welcome to the world.
There's also Illumination Flux. It would be foolish to think that nobody's gonna die. Even if I perfectly evade Gaia Rush, or Gaia Rage, the Chaotic Will is likely to kill someone. So I could be tempted into Revival Chant.
How is this?
Arguably should use Enduring Soul. But I'm greedy.
How is this?
With at least one person. Oh, and I've pinned Demonic Beast, so maybe Purslane Blade will actually be pretty good. With at least one person who can focus fire a little bit. And some of the minions do resist light, but none of them are immune to it. So, yeah, with at least someone to focus fire a little bit, maybe I'll be able to take them out in a more orderly fashion. It's still very RNG dependent. Do
Return when you...
Well, look! Look at... Say thanks. Look at... Say thanks. Need any... See you...
Alright. Hopefully this works a little bit better. I think Cherub is kind of my weak link. It doesn't feel very good. But Judgment Light both pierces and scales with Pain Demonic Beast. So it's hard to turn him down. It's also interesting that the Divinity is in fact using Freakergel. Not often, but semi-regularly. It does seem mostly biased to attack me though. Alright. Let's open with a crit. What are we looking at here? Who's the lowest? Kuchulain. Damn it. I gotta focus on dodging to keep the action economy hot. There we go. Perfect.
Do not test me.
Alright. Picking up. Alright, here we go. First Paraceline Blur. Let's
Like
see
a
it.
moonbeam. Pale and fleeting.
That's a lot of damage. Got one guy taken down. Pixie is also low. So let's see if I can't spin the 2 turns. Just getting everyone to chill out a little bit. dodging, but he's calling it ally, so it's fine. Oh, nice. Very nice. Critical. Don't be mean. Alright. Who's next on the menu? I guess Pixie is inevitable. See, previously I would have thought like, hey, my Amagatoki critical is active. I need to just spam the high damage moves. But now I'm thinking like, I still need to spam Amagatoki critical as often as I can. But the purpose is not to keep the damage throughput as high as possible at all times. It's only to make sure that I can kill at least one person at a regular interval. I need some way to keep track of how many turns have gone by. So he just summoned that alone napkin I'm tearing up so I can keep count. Does anyone know like what the trigger is? Is it how many turns or how many actions is it before he uses Gaia Rage? Paraceline Blur does do a lot of damage, but to be honest, you'd probably be better if in this fight in particular with Murakumo, especially if only attacking the Amagatoki crit is active, purely because Almighty allows it to be used on all demons on the field. Yes, that's actually a good idea. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. Because with Pandemonic Feast, Paraceline will do more damage, and sometimes they resist, but no one is weak to it. Or no one is sorry, there is one person who's weak to it. The Yuramikala is weak, and the Parvati and Thor are resistant, but no one's immune. So since no one is immune, I'm not too worried about it. But the extra damage, the increase in damage that Paraceline Blur has over Murakumo in the other cases, I should, if I could afford it, it would be nice to have Critical Zealot. Yeah, like, I think, you know, since most of the time there's not someone resistant to it, and I can just choose who I target anyway, I think personally it does more damage. Let's see here. What am I doing?
Now then, how's this?
Alright. Let's do everything dance, and we will have another critical round next turn. Get that Pixie on the verge. And do a 5-stone chain. Attack me, bro.
Time to die!
That's a lot of damage. You wanna know time to die? Watch this. Bitch. Amagatoki. Wait, no. I don't need to Amagatoki critical because the Pixie is almost dead. So I should really Harvest Festival right now. Oh my god.
This will do.
Whatever. I think I don't want to kill the pixie yet. So who do I want to soften up? Does anyone know the exact quantity of turns before Gaia Rage? Because I'm keeping track. He's done one summoning turn, and he's done one battling turn since his last summon. Three to four, if you remember correctly, after summoning. After the third or on the third? Shit. I didn't mean to take her out that soon. Well, at least it means I don't have to dodge. So I can Parasling Blur. It's not the end of the world. Did I already Evergreen Dance? I did. No, that's not the end of the world. Okay, now I got the Gurren Kala nice and low. So if I can focus on Cerberus and getting him a little weaker, or else I'm gonna run into the same problem as before. They're too synchronized. Don't miss. Come on. Okay, thank you. Whew. Don't miss, bro. Okay, thank goodness. Let's do the stealth cone. This is looking very synchronized. I gotta put more pressure on the good guy. Alright, now's the time to kill off the Gurren Kala and hopefully bring the Cerberus to a lower health.
It's time!
Am I gonna take out the Gurren Kala? I hope so. Are you? Alright, we got the damage pipeline rolling, finally. Getting people in 3 phases. Cerberus is at about 1/3 health. The Gurren Kala is at 0% health, and the Thor is at about 2/3 health. So hopefully we can keep this up. Oh, I think we're about to have, I think we're about to have a chaotic will. Shit. I need to YOLO seal. YOLO seal the Demi-Fiend. Let me just madness Glinto. I don't need the damage. I need... Do I need the damage? I do need the damage. Oh, fuck. No way, I actually got it? It's a shame that he can still call an ally when his skills are sealed. Hey, Chaotic Will! I blocked Chaotic Will with seal! Nice! I did it! Alright. That's 1/4 of the way through. Alright, alright. And look at that, that damage pipeline. We got Cerberus at 1/3, Thor at 2/3, and Jack Frost at 3/3. So hopefully I can keep the deaths nice and steady. I've been using lifestone chains. Can you believe that shit? I've never used lifestone chains. Well, maybe like once or twice, but like rarely. You can probably count on one hand how many times I've used a lifestone chain inside of combat. But it's actually a useful little bump that a cherub can do. I think the ability to use discretion with a single target damage is making a nice big difference this time. I don't want to kill Cerberus yet. I don't think I can anyway. Let me Lumi. And chakra pot. One more chakra pot for Zeus. Oh no, he recovered from the ailment. Deadly Fury, dodge, good. Elusive Eclipse. Rotate, not my favorite. Jack Buffalo, nothing. Okay. Always dispel. If I can save Cerberus' death for next turn, that would be nice.
As if you really stand a chance.
Alright. I think I'll be able to take Cerberus out on the next Amagatoki critical, so I'm going to focus on getting Thor a little bit lower. Except Thor resists light. Maybe I should do him anyway? Jack Frost doesn't, but he's a lot higher. I think I should focus on Thor anyway. No, I should Luminescent Mirage so that I can use my Peerless Sling Blur during the Amagatoki critical. It's a smarter thing to do. Okay. Yes, yes, please, yes, yes. Uh-huh. Oh, I got charmed. It's crazy. Alright. Let's lead with a little bit of Amrita. And then Amagatoki critical.
You ready?
Now if I can I should try to take out the Cerberus as fast as possible, and the DPS will be more condensed on the remaining three, I think. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, now we got Thor nice and low. So gotta be careful not to destroy him all the way. I think I'm gonna focus fire on the Demi-Fiend. Got him past halfway, so he's probably about to Chaotic Will me again. That's the first time I've done a focus fire on Demi-Fiend, and it looks like it did a good deal of damage. I really need to get another status ailment on Demi-Fiend before the next Chaotic Will. It was very clutch having him sealed the last ton. Got it. Oh, that's so nice. Terrorblade on Red Rider plus Madness Glint on Zeus. Oh my god, it's saving my butt here. Hopefully the confusion lasts long enough to block the chaotic will. I'm gonna cry if I don't make it to the end of this time. Look at his health, I got like 2/3 of his health down. Alright, Thor is on the verge of death. I don't actually want to kill him yet though. So let's apply some pressure to Jack Frost. And oh, I didn't notice that Cherub was low in health. Let's pull. I never do this, but if I die, I just reload anyway, right? Soma? Is there no Soma chain? That would be so overpowered, wouldn't it? But who's hurting the most? I wish there was a full MP recovery to all allies. Alright, I'm gonna use a bead chain just to make sure no one goes... Well, yeah, he's confused. It's a good bet to bead chain. Wait a second, did I actually... Yeah, I did take someone out. Okay, so he's gonna resummon, so I don't need to worry about immediate hit. I think a bead chain to get Cherub up and chop myself off is probably the best balance here. Alright. Oh my god, I'm fucking retarded. Oh no. Oh no, he did the heal. Fuck. He was supposed to be confused though. Oh my god, the healing takes precedent over calling an ally? That's insane. Can you believe he just did this shit? Oh my fucking god, man. I had him confused. I'm so angry that he successfully healed. That's the best I could have done, man. That pisses me off. Manazako comes in handy when the debilitates start flying. Change out Zeus for her to reverse them to buffs instead of using item to get rid of it. And then just you're a genius. Yeah, I should just switch out Zeus to turn them into buffs. You're right. And swap it back to Zeus on her turn. Or on his cycles. Yeah, I should stop using the spell charms. You're totally right. I have him on Azako. I can pop her in there out. Does this game has good story at all? Yeah, I think the story is very, on the one hand, it's not very complex, but on the other hand, it's still very rich in material because it draws from like a very, very, very wide selection of real world mythology. But then the way that they piece things together in this fiction is a bit simplified, but there's still a lot of fun to it. I wouldn't say like you fall in love with the characters necessarily, but you might fall in love with a few demons, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's not the best story I've ever seen, but I like it well enough. I was very entertained and engaging with the moral philosophies of each character. You should be using your curative cattail instead of Amrita Soda. Same effect, except cattail is infinite use. Oh, yeah. Helial, I think so. Vengeance did wonders expanding on the original game. Maybe Haran. I saw it coming and stayed awake specifically for it. Confusion gives you a chance to do nothing, as you saw with Chaotic Will, but it's not guaranteed. Just as we saw with Median Harn. I think he might have been sealed for the Chaotic Will. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Alright, I think you said it was a one-time thing though, right? So... Oh, fuck! It heals the entire team? That really fucks me up. Oh my god. Because that resets the synchronicity. That's actually really bad. I just now realized. Shit. That's really bad. Alright, I gotta bring someone down fast. Who's the weakest though? Shit. Alright, well, hopefully that confusion does anything at all. This is pretty bad. Please attack me first thing. Oh, that's so bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Okay, that's okay. Okay. Oh, this fucking bitch! This fucking bitch heals too? Are you kidding me, man? Oh, that's real cute. Double Megadolan. Fuck you. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, I need to kill someone. I can't kill someone fast enough right now. Oh, this is so bad, actually. I need a festival right now. I think that's the best I can do. Alright, let's Parvati week 2. I have to kill her pronto. She's a problem. Weak to fire. I think they're gonna get one more turn before they activate Gaia Rage, or they're gonna activate Gaia Rage immediately. Not sure which. I'm gonna gamble that Gaia Rage's next turn and try to dodge it, because I just don't have enough DPS to get Parvati out of here before then. I'm so low on MP too. I'm really low on MP. And I'm out of chakra pots. This is pretty bad. I think I have to YOLO, try to seal.
No.
Failed, alright. use on my Red Rider. On guard. And my guard with you too. Alright, let's hope I counted my terms right. And hopefully he doesn't Gaia Rage this turn. Okay, he's gonna Gaia Rage next turn.
Let's go.
So I'll try to set that up. Okay. Would you look at that? Alright, I can keep my action economy up if I just bring someone else out in exchange. Welcome to phase 2 of Demifiend, my friend. Just when you think you have things under control. Yeah, the part that actually threw me off was the fact that he also healed his own allies. That's fucked up, man. It's real fucked up. Let me try pulling a YOLO. Aircraft or Samael? They're gonna die to the Gaia Rage either way. Maybe Samael for poison.
Your turn. Go.
Let's change. Let's Evergreen Dance. Swap out for Agrat.
Let's go.
And swap out for Beelzebub. Just get a nice little debilitate going.
Your turn. Go.
Give me some crits.
Any last words? Now die.
Well, isn't this fun?
Think you're so much better than a demon?
Alright, he did not in fact Gaia Rage. But he did slap a new Javelin Rain on us. I'll take this opportunity to funnel some chakra drops. Is it even worth it to do a drop? I should just do a solo. I should just apply it to DPS while I'm here anyway. Oh, does someone dodge that? That's crazy. Alright. I didn't set up the dodge. I'm fucking retarded. Alright, at least I got an organic dodge. Okay. I keep on mispredicting when the thing will be. It's gotta be this time, right? I need to use a Soma on myself now. Just for the magic points.
This'll do.
And then Luminescent Mirage. Alright, do it. Do it, bro, I dare you. There we go, Gaia Rage. Dodge. Counter attack.
Let's go. Hey!
Alright. Alright, now we try to bring back the original guys and hope that
Let's go.
hope that the timer starts fresh. Not sure it will, but we'll see.
Come! Now I'm...
This is bad. This is really
How's
bad.
this?
Alright. Now we bring the Monozako out.
Let's go.
Very nice. Change your Monozako into Cherub.
Come!
And activate a Harvest Festival or a Nagasaki Critical. I desperately need to prevent the next Gaia thing, but having extra health would be nice too. I'm gonna gamble the Harvest Festival, and I still need more MP. Alright, let's do Soma. No, let's do a lunar mirage. Alright. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Don't you dare heal. Alright, let's just do the Manazako cheese reliably.
Your turn! Go!
That's so nice. Let me kill Parvati! Let me do it! Before it's too late! Please! Oh, I think that reset Zeus's health. That's a shame. I need to... Count on my health to carry. Let's do third Soma of the battle. Alright, let's see if I survive this without... Oh no, not another Gaia Rage, you gotta be kidding me! Either I counted incorrectly, or it's not the same cooldown. That's brutal. At least I got to phase 2. Was that the first time I got to phase 2? I think it was. I need some way to take Parvati out faster. Maybe I can build one of the other ideas I had. Or maybe around phase 2 I can try spamming the Black Rider? What if... I need the Pandemonic Feast for this build to make sense.
Welcome to the world of
Murokuma would have
shadows,
helped
where
considerably
demons
with
gather.
Parvati. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean there. If she was not a healer, then I might stick to my guns, but because she's a healer, it's kind of brutal. Is Murokuma more expensive or less expensive? I still feel like Purslane Blitter was useful against the other things though. Especially since it scales with Pandemonic Beast. I'm wondering if I can switch out my Cherub. Probably not. The Piercing Judgment Might is still nice. You gotta head to bed. I should too if I'm smart. Look back before the Murokuma comment for an updated information about Demi-Fiend. He was confused, not sealed. I was watching. You used Madness Glint, not a seal charm. Madness Glint has a chance to seal. It has a chance to inflict confusion, and it has a chance to inflict seal. And I think when he failed to do his first chaotic will, I think that was because of a seal. Not confused. Knowledge update. The Demi-Fiend uses Gaia Rage if he, specifically him, takes 5 press turns before you kill one of his demons. That makes sense. So you especially want to avoid giving him the crits. Rakuma would have helped considerably with Parvati. Huh. Maybe I should swap to Konsu when and maybe I should get an Amon and swap to them for phase 2, because they also did really good AoE damage after a heal, right? After all the fully healed, that would be nice. Or maybe I should just find the biggest single target flame damage dealer I can find. Honestly, I'll have to be dealing damage to him too. The real solution is to try to just make sure he's sealed at phase 2, because it's brutal if he's not. So Nakajama. I know that the single target ailments have a higher % success than the AoE ailments. And out of this team, I'm the only one with a positive skill potential, but I think the skill potential also increases the chance of it succeeding. So if I were to give up one skill here to try to get a single target seal, and just try my hardest to make sure he's sealed when he crosses the 50% line. Because if I can just avoid the whole team res in the first place, that's better than having to change damage type. Because if the whole team didn't get resurrected, then Thor was about to die. And I could have killed Thor even with his light resistance, but he got the res, and so I had to start from scratch, and I prioritized Parvati after that because she heals. But I almost had Thor. So preventing the heal is the first priority, I think. I don't suppose there's a way to farm chakra pots, is there? Spending those somas is kind of brutal. I predicted at least one Gaia Rage, so that was useful, but I couldn't bring someone down fast enough after that with all the swapping around and stuff. Highlight Pleroma probably adds more damage than Elusive Eclipse does.
How is this? Return.
The goal is to never trigger Gaia Rage, and also skip the party refresh. Maybe I should pull Konohana out before the halfway mark and use Deikajon for the second phase. So I can try to guarantee the seal on him as much as possible. It's annoying how the allies, the minions, are always on top of buffing and debuffing. It's so annoying. But the Amano Zako swap is pretty handy. I should tank up my Amano Zako, or not, because she just swaps back out. Yeah, I can afford it. She doesn't need all these lightning skills. I need another Nua or Abdiel. Probably an Abdiel. Maybe an occasional swap to Shiva for the Tandava wouldn't be bad, because he's got the Boon Boost X anyway. Just on some off turn. And if I'm doing so much swapping, I don't need to Harvest Festival too often. Alright, I think,
Well, look! What?
Welcome to the world of shadows, where demons... How is this?
I might do a little bit more popping people in and out. I need to see who has a Magatoki strategize. Maybe that's a stronger opening than Harvest Festival. Can strategically. Let me see here.
Re-
Skills. Strategize. Looks like I don't have that one on me. That's a shame. Maybe I should set up Blossoming Sakura too, so I can pop a Beelzebub out, swap Konohana. Yeah, if I just rotate Beelzebub and Konohana in and out when I have someone ready to die already, so I don't need the extra DPS. Alright, you're heading to bed. Yeah, I'm not going to do any more fights, and I won't do any more fusing. I just want to find where these things are. And then I'll go to bed too. Oh, Demeter has Eternal Prayer. I should use that when I get Chaotic Willed. Alright. Alright, there's some good attempts. The build seems viable as long as I have at least some non-random single target damage.